Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Alright, let's see. We're at a station because we wanted to pick up
Looking for something?
quests.
I've got you covered. Here's what's
We
available.
picked up medium solar panel, 25 of them. Okay,
And signed.
neat.
Welcome to Station.
What part of that process can we automate? We'll worry about that in a second. Next. Next on the line is Sama. So Skates, Mirrors, Somix. Or Mexx, no. Salty. Blah. Followed by Somix. And then we go to hide. And we go down. Question is, do we stop by the station before or after? Because if we do it now, shoot up, and then shoot straight back down, or when you get back to here, you have to shoot back that way. We do it now. Get it knocked out. We have some time, but we have to build a new radar at some point. Still digging the look of our ship, which is good. Helicon, here we come. Did we get two? Oh, somebody picked up one from Helicon. Oh, nice. So I don't have to do that one. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's go pick up our vanadium and coal. all that jumping and barely at 300. Not even. Nice. We did well with our engine. And one good laser. Well, two. I think the cooling lasers are fine. So that'd be 3 good lasers. And a rocket pod. Could take off the rocket pod. Okay. It's at least consistent, at the very least. Probably took damage during one of the jumps. That is fine. Nature of the beast. Didn't think it was off to the right for some reason. Whatever, let's get going. Get my directions all mixed up. Couldn't see a lot of this, that's fine. We're just gonna keep on hopping until we get there. I mean, that wasn't the right button, but it got us moving. We're gonna skip over it and go get titanium and whatnot. off to the mill. There we go. Might as well not futz around. Closer still. Sheshna, Pishin, Zeites, Zoshila. Another smooth landing. That's not pumping, so we know that that's not working currently. Hell yeah. Alright, we got some planes. Is this working yet? No. How is it because I put this on the screen? Now will it work? No. Okay. It's worth a shot. I don't know how to pin them to my screen anymore. I wish I could do that. I gotta remember the door is like right here. Docking with her.
something? I've got you covered.
What do you
Here's what's
have?
available.
Bottle of mercury. Ooh, module kits. We could do microchips. That'll be a simple turn in. $200 module kits means 800, means a lot.
And sign.
Is there any way I... Oh, of course! Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Dang, only that one?
Your corpo is now committed to the...
Looking for something?
Alright,
I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
we're gonna do the microchip one first. Well, we have the microchips at a station. Unless somebody bought them all, then we don't.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
And we'll have to make them all over again, which is fine. Nope, not make these. Yep. The tush has moved. Interesting. The only thing I remember leaving is unbendium. I don't remember if we left bars, ingots. God dang. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. 2 is to jump, but I hit it to move forward. W is to move. Sometimes I hit that to jump. Wait, we should be closing in on it. Alright, need more unbendium. What are we making? I know you're making ingots. Okay, we need more silicone. And more tungsten. Don't think that needs more wire. Holy shit. 202 unbending beams. Alright, so it did take all the unbendium ingots. Good. Okay. This is what we have. Nuts and bolts, steel ingots, structural beams, 2 small part casings. Do we have that? Right, condor, can't forget to make that. We're gonna have a wing, baby. Pretty big. It's a big deal. Kinda. Don't forget to hydrate. Alright, we gotta make that machine back on nuts and bolts. Then just feed it our fucking iron. We have a buttload of iron, might as well. Alright, we got that made. Don't have to worry about that anymore. You don't need structural support. Do need nuts and bolts. We'll start there. Let's designate a box for it to grab from. But which one? This one? This one's great. Alright, I'm gonna grab from that one all the way on the end. And put the nuts in here. Okay. How many steel ingots do we need? 1,000. Alright, we should have a couple hundred. Nope. Medium solar panels. We also need to automate a part of that. But which part? We need 25 module kits. We need to automate wire again. The substrate we can make by ourselves. Now we can wait for it to make steel. Is there anything in particular we want to make right now? No, leave it blank for now. You made all the things you could. Great. Now, wire. Shit, grab it from the source. Shit, wrong wire. That's the, oh, different wire recipe. There we go. Titanium part casing. Smaller parts first. Smaller parts first. We could put the wing on. We're out of storage. Let's go donate the steel we got so far. We can do that much. Oh boy. Okay. Trying to store a lot of this stuff. I don't have the right space. I'm gonna have to make another one. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have to make another one. Let's go grab the concrete and put away what we have or sell. See if we can sell it first. Oh, right. Today is Friday. Let's do some math. Um, 9, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now to divvy out credits. Send arms. I think that's correct. We'll see in a second. Yep. Whoops. Yep. That's how you count. Okay, and that's more than enough to last the next 7 days. Even though it's only going to need 6. That's fine with me. Okay. We're going to make... Yeah, we're going to make a decent amount of money off all these. Medium solar panels. What else do I need to get ready? The substrate is going to have to be... What? Can the smelter make any of this? Or is it just... by hand? Yeah, the smelter can't even do, whatchamacallit? Oh, yes, it can. It just, for some odd reason, shows it in a different way. Oh, it shows everything by ingredient, except for the end result here. Anyway. Quartz, pyrite, makes 2 things. Aquamarine makes 2 things. Hematite makes 1. What are those 2 things? Okay. Alright, nuts and bolts and wire, because out of all the things needed for this project, nuts and bolts is going to be it. 1, to make the solar cells. 2, to make... I gotta make a bunch of small module kits. To then put in a bunch of module kits. To then put in the whatchamacallit. So nuts and bolts and wire first. That'll be like a day. Unless... we're not gonna cook all that. We are gonna cook some. Not just yet, though. What else can we help with? Because we need... What the hell? Just me being a fool. Small part casings. What does it need to make those? Nope, went too far. Structural beams, stainless plates. Pretty sure we have enough structural beams for that. Just gotta find them. And I think we just need 2. Yeah, we just need 2. Alright, so total of 12. And then 8. I'm gonna stop the wire for a second. No, we're gonna stop the nuts and bolts. The nuts and bolts makes it a lot quicker. Stop you. To really quickly. Make small steel part casing. Did we not grab the stainless? Our warehouse of choice. Alright, and how long is it going to take? Half an hour. That is fine. As for the unbendium, what are we going to do with that? Well, we got to mix it with inert. All right, divide it by 24. Two divided by 24 is 8, with something left over as change, but 8 is the primary. Knowing that, we can make 8 of these with what we have. Let's get cracking. Yeah, the assembler and then the factory. So we will need, oh well, we have all the unbendium. We're gonna have to just break up the unbendium. So but if we divide it by 12, it's 16. So if we take away 16 times 12, great. All right, just 96 we got to put to the side. So, bam. 96 off to the side. That's what we're going to use to make this. How many? 8 times 3. Oh, we're going to need one more. Oh, nope, wrong thing. It's inert plates. Which need B titanium. Okay. And how much B titanium makes that? We need 30. Hold on. 30. Yeah, 32. I second guessed myself and then I couldn't redo the math. Alright. 32 of those. 32 times 2 is 64, so we need 64 B titanium ingots. $64. We can make those ourselves, which I plan to do. Nuts and bolts. Inert plates. Alright, with inert plates done, that'll get this on the show on the road. We're on the progress to make 8 of those things. Once I have 8 of them, I can make this. That's the goal anyway. So if I have 96 on the outside, that's going to be 8. Then 8 on the inside. Right. Nope, that's just going to lead to 8 of these and 2 of these. So the math is off. Math off. Hold on. Math pause. Need 12 of these to make one. You need 4 of them to make one of these. So that's 48 divided by 202 equals 4. So we're only going to get 4. That being said, if we're only getting 4, we need 16 inert plates. Oh, we made one too many. That's fine. All that math and hard work. No, that's not where they are. That's where they are. The 48 will... Oh, duh. We'll put over here. Up front. That way it can't get mixed in with the chaff. Yeah, it'll fit in there. That's the thing. Alright, we're gonna have to wait till this is done. We're still making wire. Good. I need a lot of wire, so just let that keep making wire. Alright. We're waiting on a machine to be done. In the meantime, let's build another warehouse, which means I don't know what I need. I know I need concrete, which I never picked up. I never picked up, I never sold. Ay, ay, ay. Warehouse. More structural beams, more steel plates. Need metal sheets. Alright. Actually, we have some solar cells. That'll help out. I think it was 20 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And all of these. We're gonna have to make some more to get to 50. Yep. I think this chest is just gonna be, yeah, extra for now. Yeah, we'll leave that all the way the fuck out there. I do not care. Alright, this got reshuffled, so what did I move up here? Vanadium and more B ingots. Good, good. And this empty Johnski back here. Keep the steel. We're collecting up the steel. Also, we're gonna have to organize this. There's fucking iron everywhere. And aluminum. You two can stay right there where you are. We're gonna have to organize those two as well. Shit, can't even put all the iron in one. Never mind. I was gonna try and organize it. But I don't think you can fit all of it in one, can you? Yep, all of it in one. Oh, excuse me. Shit. That's gonna have to be fine. We're gonna need to make more quartz at some point. How much steel do we need? 1,000. Do we even have some over here? What the fuck? It's just spread far and wide. We need to start smelting, cooking with this stuff. Got several containers full of vanadium and titanium. Overflow in our pockets. What's happening? Is it not making wire? Is it making wire? You're doing your thing. Oh, you're making wire. I'm just thinking it's a little slow, is all. I can make more. I can make structural beams on my own. I do not want to. I gotta go to the warehouse, right? You're making wire. That's great. Gravy. You're not making anything. Not gravy. Did we go through all that quartz? Yeah, we did. We only got 104 left. Alright. That's on today's shopping list. Quartz. 1,000 of both. That's fine. We're gonna burn through all 1,000 of that. Probably. Maybe? Alright, we're gonna try and sell 500 of both of these. We'll see how it goes. And the steel we're gonna try and straight up drop off. And our plate we can keep with us. I don't know where we got 92 microchips from, but I guess we're keeping them. Alright, we have a plane and a mission. Let's go to Sawa. Dang it. Never go towards Haida. Haida is wrong. Okay, we're doing fine. Just blasting through the darkness between planets. Trade Nexus. Let's go. Can we get market price for these?
Welcome to the...
My orders. Selling 500 is gonna do nothing. What about vanadium? There's even more of that. Alright, never mind. Do you need... 269 371. That should be enough concrete for now. Tradesies. Alright. Hey, we almost got the right amount of steel. Pause that right now. After I sell these remaining bits. No, even making that on the dollar price isn't that bad. Yeah, that's it. Hell yeah, they move. Get it shipped. What the fuck do I do with this? Max speed. And this will slow me down a bit. Oh, that's the only way it'll face. It's kind of a bummer. That color or all right. Fly this dickhead around. Now I want to put the fin in the middle. Let's get a look at that. But why can't you go in the middle? There we go. There. Ship stats. Integrity's okay. Three, 2, 4, 8. The weight is fine. I was worried for nothing.
Is there any way I can... Oh, of course! Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Deliver.
Your corpo is now committed to the...
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
We could do that later in the week. Water bottle, on the other hand.
And
Undocking authorized. Safe travels, pilot.
I'm going to immediately look at our ship stats when we get out there. I want to see if our agility went up from 2, I think it was the last we checked. Our agility's 1. Fuck. Our maneuverability's up though. Okay, okay. This means turning a little bit easier. If that's all that means, then good. I don't know how that would help you in space, but fuck it. Those rules don't apply here. We have space corn. Oh, I don't want to just go here. To the right. Zero skill and dainty man. Okay. This should have the last of our steel, if I am not mistaken. Which means I could get it started on structural beams. No, I didn't want that life. Whatever. Let's go down. Can we go down? Not gonna give me either. Here we go. Came down a little too soon, but it's fine. We got our new wing here. It feels floaty somehow. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm steering the ship. It feels like I'm pointing the ship where to go. Am I a fool? I am a fool. I just tried to land at somebody else's base that just said base. What was I even thinking? I wasn't thinking. I was too busy chit-chatting about how it feels to fly. And I just started going down when I saw a thing, and I was like, one of these have to be my base. Turns out neither of them have to be my base. Yep, yep. I want to confirm something. The times between. It'll take 3 minutes to do that. 6 minutes to do that. Never mind. And everything will work itself out fine? Question mark? Let's check on the factory real quick. I should have brought the unbendium here. Put it in already. Things to learn from. And off we go. I think I might pay to go to her and just drop off these chips there. Where am I trying to get to? Nope, it's gonna be down. Okay, a little bit easier. Now, which way we're gonna turn as we try and go for our planet? Still coming in. Yep, just one wing, but we got one. It's fancy now. Keep making the wire. You make the 2. Thank you. What did I need them to make? Not stainless plates. Something I can't make. I know that much. Small solid framing. In here. Leave it in there. I'll come pull it out. Bus travel. Wait. Oh, that's gonna cost so much money to go to Earth with all this weight. Alright. We'll eventually make the rounds. For now, let's just hold on to it. The concrete. Will it fit in here? Yeah, it'll fit. Steel, we only need 200, so we can stash the rest. Alright, those are in the making. The wire's still making. These need to be turned in. These need to be turned in. These need to be turned in. Alright, let's go turn in the things that need turning in. I don't know what we need to smelt yet. Structural beams are already coming. We can't smelt nuts and bolts. I don't think it'll. I think we have every part we need for the 25 medium solar panels already smelted down. Dang it, yeah. I never did put the carbon in there. I'm sure we'll go back there, right? Hey, Blue, what's up? Got myself a fin. And I'm going to deliver some stuff. That and that's gotta go to Helicon. Yep. And then take that to and drop that off. Yeah. You're kind of shark-like. If sharks had one eye. Yes, they are. We lost an agility, but we gained a maneuverability. So we're down to 1 agility. No, I think we stayed at 1. We're at 1, we stayed at 1. Not to Zomix's. We're going to Soma. It's a lot of back and forth travel right now, but yeah, that's all I gained was maneuverability. I was hoping to gain some agility, but that didn't move, I don't think. I hope it doesn't stick out in our warp bubbles. Gaining maneuverability was really important. Now that we have some, it feels better.
Docking procedure started.
Not great, but better.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Alright, now we just need 397 structural beams and a lot of
Corpo is
nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts and nuts and bolts. Teflon is still the best way to get out of here. I think that's over here. Yep. We're just a few jumps away. Oh, by the way, drops are coming on, so if you guys know a game that has drops that you want to see me play, go ahead and let me know. I was thinking of already playing some PoE too. Maybe tomorrow. Just a little bit. Yeah. But I don't know if that's on the list. I'll have to check the list out and see what I have and what I would want to play on Munson. It's wild that I have the ability, but I do. And I plan to use it to the best of my ability.
Online uses documented.
Looking for something? I've got
Are
you
you the
covered.
person?
Here's what's available.
Yes, you're the person. Sweet.
And signed.
That's done.
Looking for something? I've got you covered.
Yeah, I want
Here's
to
what's
see that
available.
again. Module kits to make 200 of them. I mean, I have to check that next time, but not right meow.
Is
We
there
could
any
do
way
that one.
Oh, of course.
I just want to
Here's
knock
a
out
list of
another
available contracts
one
to choose
first.
from.
Like, we can knock out this one, but not yet.
Your corpo is now committed to deliver.
Okay, we delivered. We're probably still in like 6th or 7th. Yeah, 7th. And okay. I'm gonna try and boat over to the warehouse. This might be a mistake. Bus to So we spent 976 on this trip. I mean, it's not the worst. Somehow we spent under 1,000, which is good. Alright, looks like we're gonna try Octo instead. Alright, the fin's inside. New radar at some point, by the way. 165. 165. Yeah, we got enough for now. We don't gotta replace it just yet. Whoa. Like it's gonna change on its own. Alright, we got one so far. Let it keep cooking. How long does it take for one? 12 minutes? 36, so like another hour and some change. Where do we put the steel? Probably right here. Nope. Yep. Okay. We want to make another fuel plant at the warehouse. So let's start with motor. We got 10 of them suckers. Need 5 concrete. One, two, three, 4, 5. One stainless plate. I think 5 of these beams. I don't know how having another one is going to help. We can barely fuel the one. I think I know how I want to do this. We need to have an unbottling. We need another cistern here, an empty one. So, we want another cistern. What are we gonna need for that? Grease on a stick. Do we have any pumps? Not a lick. Okay. Microchips. Microchips. 9 and 10. I had to take 10 more motors out for myself. The problem is, if we build a cistern here, build a cistern here, we're gonna have to still build another one. So I'd rather not build one here. And we're gonna have to find another way to transport the ethanol, to get the ethanol out of the bottle when we get there. I mean, we could put up a bottling plant and then just scrap it afterwards, but I feel like what was the point of putting one up at that point? How hard is it to put one up? Now that we say it out loud. Bottling plant. 6 pumps, that's 6 motor, or 1 pump. 10, 10, 5, and 5. That's not too bad for a bottling plant. I thought it said more, but nope. Input, output. It has its own storage. But it won't unbottle anything unless it has a cistern to put it in. Okay, we need another pump. So let's get another strong metal sheet out here. All right. 10 steel plates. Stainless plates. But 5 of these, so let's make 5 of these. And just 10 water pipes. There, we got that, we got that. Let's see. Oh, you get 10 motors again. Exactly enough to make that. Enough to make that. That's what the 10 pumps was for. The cistern. So you need a lot more water pipes. Silicone gel. Hot commodity. Where is the copper? Probably all the way up there. Uh-huh. Got some. We need 80 of these. You have 10. We're gonna have to go over. We're about to be at 70, which means we're gonna have to make 90. Or we're gonna be over by 10? Yeah, that's fine. Nothing we can do about that. Water pipes. Right. Need 80 something of these. Because we need 80 for that, and then bottling plant needs 10. So we need 90 watertight pipes. We need more concrete. And of course a warehouse to put all this shit in. We'll get to that. Nope, we're only at 71. We're almost there. But besides that, a cistern. Alright. Yeesh. Warehouse needs 20. I needed another 5. Warehouse needs 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs 11 of these. And 50 metal sheets. Which is just going to be iron. And that'll be the last of the things we have to make. We got a warehouse, we got a cistern. We have a fuel plant. And we have a bottling plant. That's a start. That's enough. Alright, let's bust to the warehouse. Okay. First things first. We're gonna need another fuel plant. Excuse us. What? Well, if it can reach from there, must not ruin a good thing. Bottling plant. Right, meow. Cistern. Jeez Louise, I can't believe it fell off. Jeez Louise. I just want it to go down. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We will make do without. Alright, freaking there, baby. How do I not have wire still? I'll start with this. What? Why isn't it doing nothing? Oh, not connected. Alright, well, we got that, we got that. You don't need anything particular. And I don't think I need to make anything else. Do I have copper on me? Yes. Yes, I do. That's not where you make stuff. This is where you make stuff. Shit. Destroy the connection. If that can reach that, then surely this can reach to you, my dad. What? Damn. Okay. Running as intended. Alright, let's turn the heat up in here. I hate this. I hate this. It's gonna make this difficult, but we already started it. Hot. Natural light? UV light? Natural light. Hot. Not yet. Wait till I freaking plant them. And then we gotta come back tomorrow and hope this is all good. I'm gonna put both our generators on ethanol when I get done this. And have them run through the night, and hopefully we will have some sour space corn in the morning. Mic is super low, by the way. Thank you. Bump up my default volume. This better? I hope it's better. I don't know how it gets so low. I feel like if I turn it up anymore, it's just gonna blow out people's ears. It's like 10 viewers switching from stream to stream, whoever is on. Nice. Keeping the community alive. There we go. Almost. Alright. Now we turn it on hot. And we just let it make. I'm gonna turn this other one to ethanol. And then we're gonna do some math to see how long it's gonna last. $320. Oh man. We're gonna break that down in a second. But if you times that times 3, that's 10. So... that's 24.8, as we can look and see. Roughly 4 hours or so, it's saying, I think, if I did my math sort of right. I don't think I did. I don't think I did it close to right. How much is... just divide by 60. That's 41 minutes. Oh, it's space corn, turning it into sour corn, so I can make ethanol. I used the bottle of ethanols I've been finding throughout the realms. I've been turning them in, and now we don't have it on our list, but now it's time to make ethanol. $200 per ethanol. Okay. That makes into that, which makes into those. And we're still quite heavy because space corn and plain pulp. Pulp can stay. Oh. That can come with us. We're gonna need to bring water down here. Why did I put the fresh pulp in here? That does us no favors. And take out you as well. Put them both in here. That's the whole reason we have this, so we can store shit like this. Solid case framings. Yeah. I want those to stay here. No. Because it's easier to count up when it's on me. Scenic. Doesn't weigh a lot, but I'll get it out of my pockets. Alright, we have this set up. I should have flew here. Would have made things simpler and cheaper. But too late now. We gotta bring water back here at some point. We can probably do that later. Or tomorrow. Or tomorrow. How much water is in there? It's gonna use 5 liters for 100 per 10. So 50 liters. You were calculating how long to Jenny? 6 hours and for 2 Jennies. Thank you. You guys are a lot better at math than I am. Alright. Alright. Everything's set up here. Yeah, because we just have that. We are waiting for that to cook. We're making structural beams. I'm not going to pick up many now, because that's just more weight. Bus travel to the bakery. You just convert usable numbers and remember what you converted into what. Yeah, that part, remembering, it always gets me. Actually, minutes and seconds is not good for math. No, not at all. Oh. Take all, it made the 4. I can make more unbendium. Whispers. Alright. How many more? Because they're already going to need. Where did I put the extra unbending? Oh, did it not with the rest of the chaff? Oh yeah, I put it off to the side. Duh. Yep, off to the side. And large solar panels being cooked. I think if you figured a thing would make corn. Or 7 the power 5 generators 24/7 if it has sour pulp and a large. Mr. Fancy Recipes over here. Yeah. I wish I had a large solar panel. I haven't even seen it in the market. Okay, we need more inert plates. 92 Rex and Jester until I got it. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of Rex. I gotta get my butt into there eventually. Inert plates take... I want to say they take B. But I'm not even sure on that. Where the hell's inert plate? There it is. Oh, just 2. Oh man. You can't bend stuff, can you? Nope. Didn't think you could. And you're busy making wire, like you should be. So that leaves me to make these inert. Okay. Oof, and you gave it 100 for quest. Yeah, that's a lot of searching. Hold on. Alright, 25 plus 81. 25 plus 81 equals 106. That's how many unbending beams we have. And then we have to divide that by 12. And we get 8. So that would mean 8 times 4 is another 32 of these. Okay. Another 32. I hope my math is right this time round. I have a bunch of recipes for other shit. A couple for strong metal sheets, semiconductor substrates, even diffraction grating. The moment 12 medium solos are barely keeping me in positive power with like 40 plus power over red. Oof. Your ship must be... I can only imagine how big your ship is. $32K SP. Yeah, that's... Let's see. Mine's only at 13, so it's at least double mine. So 2 of these smushed together into a different form. Or just twice as big. Yeah, tell us how endgame is. Gel, we keep the bolts. We keep 23 magnetic coils in there. Scenic oil. At all. There we go. Get that going. Nuts and bolts. That. Where is it? All right. Now, first things first. Let's work on these nuts and bolts. The wire's working on something separate. So is this. We're gonna need nuts and bolts. Lots of nuts and bolts. I don't want to make them all, but I would like this to make some. We need quartz, so let's go get that. Empty our pockets. Oh, okay. If you got a factory already making them. Then I'll just get this, no, I was gonna say I'll just get the silicone. Since that'll be the next step. It's a buttload of that for, nope, click the wrong thing. Semiconductor substrate. You'd also use graphene to make more. Okay, how much graphene do I have? Not a lot. But it'll help. Alright. They make 4. 30, 60. %of views players that want everything yesterday, and by tomorrow they move on to the next game. Fair enough. For me, I play a game for like a good month or so before I'm like, okay. Sometimes longer. I like this game a lot. I'm gonna keep playing for as long as I want to, I guess. I know where we want it to go. To Sigma 3. Where's Sigma? Oh, duh. I can't see it from here. Play until you have fun. Alright, we're going on a hot planet, so gotta turn off one of our lasers. And then we're gonna try a frozen planet and test out our heater. Our boiler heater. Just blind searching for freaking frozen planets. Because I don't think I could find a map that tells me where a frozen planet is, but... way they think operates different from streamer to streamer, but most are in that category of those 90% that left reviews. Fair enough. I see it a lot too. A few that are having fun and playing games for fun, not numbers, are still playing this game. Yeah, because this game's fun. If you're not having fun doing it, why do it at all? But then again, people are making a living off doing this, so I guess some of them are doing it for both? Maybe? I don't know. I don't have... I couldn't keep skipping from game to game like that so often. It would drive me nuts. I need something to hold on to for longer than a day. Oh yeah, dreaming about making 11. Yeah, that is true. If only. Nothing? What are we close to? Oh, we're going to the dark side. Let's turn around. Oh, there's 378 on this planet. What the fuck? This cooling laser is not helping right now. It's just too hot here. Oh, it is helping. It's slowing it down, but we're still rising. Okay. Yeah, it's going slowly, but it's still going up. A couple seconds. It's gonna get too hot, and then we're gonna have to fly off. Oh, time to leave. Yeah, I get it. Because one week everything could be great, and next week everybody's gone somewhere else. Flawless. Alright. I want to find a frozen planet. Already in this system. So let's try these. I have a feeling we're just going to find a lot of hot planets. Ah, dang it, Bobby. Is it just one biome per sector? Because that would make this a lot easier. The fact that I don't know is baffling to me. Yep. Everybody's juggling a different ball, but we're all juggling. I don't even know if that metaphor makes sense. It sounded good. Alright, we found a frozen planet after searching. Alright, if... You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna hope we run into one. Alright, if I want to... If I want to use the patch to make it... Unless you're thinking about those two ping pong balls. No, not yet. That's for after dark. Chicago, Dominion, we're not going that way. No, I'm gonna wait to try and go to that field. I'm gonna put it on. I guess I'll wait till I have a heavy engine. Just hope to find another what's it? Something Skies? Charted Skies 3. Cause that's been saving my butt. I thought we lived close to a glass planet. We do. We were there. Alright, let's fly back for the umpteenth time. Don't worry, we'll get the hang of this eventually. The furthest planet away. Oh, second furthest. Second to last. And this planet. Nope, wrong one. Has red, maybe blue. Alright, and let's turn back on our laser. Here. A very patriotic shooter. Even some gray quartz. We're just gonna keep riding around. We're going for like 400 or 500. Because we're gonna sacrifice a bunch to the request gods. Oh, shit. And turn them in to something useful. Something that they want. Is red? Nope. Almost at 300. Oh, graphite. Wasn't expecting this, but I'll take it. We just keep rolling. Best burn fuel ever. You fit 4,000 in one warehouse. Oh shit! Did not know that. Good to know. And now it's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Too bad you can't extract graphite from anywhere. Yeah. 'Cause I'm gonna... It seems like there's an abundance on this planet as well, so I'm gonna grab that while I'm here. As you can see, gray quartz. It's pretty warm at 25 degrees. Gee, this room has got as much graphite as we do quartz. $4,000 of them. Okay. It's quite a bit, but that makes sense. I have to stay in there for quite a while. Yeah, I'm trying to stock up these things so it's days, or like a night. If I can make it through a night of giving them power, that'd be great. Do we make this planet barren? Question mark. I mean, this place is pretty barren as is. $500 quartz. I think we're hit our how much quartz we need. See if we can find another graphite before we leave. No. Maybe behind us. I can't really tell. It looks like it could be gray quartz. It could be it. It is gray quartz. So that means that that's it. That's the only one want to find out. There's 6 of them over here. Yep. More graphite. Oh, just not even be graphite. Nah. Didn't think so. Alright. Off we go. One Jenny will spend 400 and... Okay. Run for 24 hours. Okay. So I should have enough for a generator to get through the night. Okay. That's a nice long time of not having to worry about it. Landing. If you need to generate a base, that would amount to... Wait, 4.5 days. That would be smart. How much power are we using right now? 36. I think, I don't know. We'll find out if 100 is enough. 140? 100. I think it's just 100. Yeah, it's just 100. So we have one, and this does 40. Our base does 60. And we don't have any. We do have one. So base does 50. I don't think we had any solar panels still up. We do have one apparently. Okay. Using 36 power at the moment, but I don't think everything's running. That's running. That's not running. This is running. Smart thinking. Base is providing 50. Got it. We'll come back for you. First. $200 of these should be fine. And I adjust the smelter to do it. You'll have it put it in there. That's fine. At 6 minutes a pop, that'll be a hot second. That's fine. Still got things in the making. To make our medium solar panel. I wanted to look at something. The medium solar panel real quick. I said real quick. Okay. And that we can worry about all on its own. We're making the silicone ingots now. We could probably start working on the graphene. We're gonna need 25 of these. Okay, 25 of these times 20. 5,000? Wait, that doesn't. 500. Nope, that's not. I was just guessing there. Alright, let's try that again. 20 times is 500. 500, 500. Okay, let's get the graphite. Turn it into graphene. If you connected it, you need to connect power line to provide 50 power to everything. Power consumption 4. We should be at 40 now. Yay, I can do math. Our solar panel's adding an extra 10, so we're at 60. Alright, let's empty our pockets real quick. Silicone, platinum, and tungsten. Just be titanium. No titanium. Some titanium. We still have copper on us. And it's fine. We wanted to get graphite. We will need 25. It only makes 4 at a time. I did the math all wrong. I don't know why I keep thinking it makes 20. I need 125. Alright, we'll simply make this and then we'll go get the next 100. Come and get that ready. We're gonna need 100 small module kits because we're gonna need 4 to make 1. We need 25, so it'll be 4 times 25 for 100. Should be easy. 200, 100. We could probably attempt to make it now. I don't think I know how to do math. I think I only made enough for 10. Yep, it's 2,000. Boy. Alright, now we know. $2,000, $1,000. I have access to a crystal. I just haven't made one yet. So no, technically. You can cook graphite in it. Okay. Thank you. Hey, sometimes I can't talk right, sometimes you can't type right. It's just the way it goes. Another 400 graphene, please. You'll get that ready. The structural beams are being cooked. The nuts and bolts, I believe, are being made. Nice. Yeah, was making a lot of structural beams. I think last week we had this quest. Yeah, because we picked up this one, we finished this one, and then we picked up the slightly harder one in that is titanium. And at the bottom is, I think it's structural beams, and then it's fingers giving up on me. I think it just goes up in rank. The one in I get a structural, heavy, and the pieces. Gonna have to have wire. We're making wire. We're almost at 1,000 wire. Then switch it over to nuts and bolts to help make more. Because I think you said they said they're gonna make enough to fill the order. So that's 5,000, and I will need 2,000 for this project. So yeah, I could do it afterwards. Then we'll need more wire for 5 times 25 is 125. Ooh. I lied. We're gonna need a lot more than that. A shit ton more than that. Alright. We're gonna need 90 of these puppies. So 90 times 5 is 450 times 25. Alright, we're gonna need 11,000 wire. Yeah. Because 90 times 5 is 450. And that times 25. And we got ourselves all the... Oof. Okay. Did I do the math right, or am I a fool? Yeah. Yeah, 5 times 90 is 450. Cause nope, it's 5 for 5. I keep forgetting to look at how much it makes. If it's 5 for 5, we don't have to worry. It's exactly 5. So it'll be 90 solar panels, it'll be 90 wire. Alright, a lot less than I thought. So it's just 90 times 25. So 2,250 pieces of wire. Not bad. It seems to be in patterns. As long as you have like a couple thousand of the base material, you should be able to make anything. Which is nice. That you only need a couple thousand. Alright, so we're gonna need to keep making wire. I'll probably make some wire on the side on Sunday or something. Drink coffee and do it. Yeah, easy. Oh, made the graphene. $500 strong metal sheets. Time to math the math. No, excuse. Strong plates, wire, nuts, plates. Yeah, it's... You just need 4 or 5 the basic and you're golden. Yep. It's just a couple warehouses and assemblers. No problem. Module kits. Alright. So 4 times 25 is 100. Wires, nuts and bolts, and plates. Then you're all set. Stainless plates. And if you want to, you can make the strong plates. Then after that, you just start making heavy, not heavy beams, but B titanium. And that'll take care of all the titanium stuff for you. And currently I'm making I was making unbendium ingots. And turning them into, oh man, that's what I needed steel for. And I'm going to need more steel for that. That's for future me to worry about. Right now we're making something else. Here we got it. I could have put that up here, and that would have been weird. Could also put it on the bottom. But it would be facing backwards, which is the weird part. Unless... Huh. I wonder if I change the direction of this, if it'll change the direction of that as well. Nice experiment to know. We didn't change the color of our gun. An undecorated high-pi laser just sitting out there. Everything else is still good on our ship. We have the upgrade versions of most of this stuff. Or the not the final version. We got the highest battery besides the best. Got a pretty big tank. I don't think there's a bigger tank. I don't think. Yeah, there's not a bigger tank. There might be a bigger generator. It feels like there is. Or maybe just people put multiple in their thing. They're only worth 400. A little similar with the boiler heater. I only had enough to make one of those, though. I think I have enough. No, I only had enough to make one. Thermal paste would be the problem. But I'm not worried about thermal paste as long as I have ethanol. I wonder if there's a chart for growing space corn. I'll have to look at that later. If I don't have sour corn by tomorrow, I'll look it up. Because I'm pretty sure I put the right ingredients, quote unquote, in there for it. I set up the right situation for it to happen. Space corn sour. We have things in the market. I didn't put the titanium or the vanadium in there because the satchel was just overmarked. I think it was like 3,000 vanadium in there from just one person. And I don't know how to complete this one because we did do a beacon and we did put it out. And then I got rid of it. Looking at all the quests we've done so far, and I don't feel like we've done this many. But we must have. The basic training, yeah. Tutorial orientation, yeah. The decals, encoding, course. Oh wow. I did 101, 102, 103, 104. Almost one after the other, with technology squeezed in the middle. The new spacesuit. Oh yeah. Desynthesize. Horizon. A lot of objectives we've done. Sad it doesn't split between what was the main objective and what wasn't. But it's alright. Most of the way there. Unbendium. Interesting. Looks like you put a battery in the bottom. Got enough money to last us for a bit. Decent amount in the rankings. I don't think anybody's coming sneaking up on us, I don't think. I think we'll sneak up on some other people. Kinda. Maybe a little bit. How much for 100 wire? I could be way off, but I'm gonna find out. I guess it's too full for me to put anything in there. It is. No. Every other time I've forgotten. Every other time I've just been like, eh. Not this time. We have one so far. That one will help us. Crap. Math is correct. Make the 100. Yeah, I don't know why I'm making the wire right now. This conspicuous wire. Let's make another spotlight. Oh, almost done. That was quick. Wire's still in the making. It's 9 on there so far. That's 2. Okay. Got rid of the aluminum. Let's smelt this shit that I have on me. $90 divided by 5 is 18. So a couple more. We have so much of that shit right here. What is the other thing I needed? Stainless plates. $450 wire. We can make another 90 cells, but we're not in the process of doing that just yet. I would like before I just have stuff all over the place. To have these actually made. So. Oh no, we still have a lot to make. Oh, we got graphite crystals in there. No, we just need to sit down and make a lot of wire. We have some in the making, but it's not making fast enough. Unfortunate. Let's make wire. I'm just gonna chill and vibe out. So how's everybody doing? Hope your day's going well. In order to make 100 of these, I need 2,000 and 1,000. Okay. We can do that. Almost there. Sort of. Alright. You got a lot of shit in the making. So you walk through them. Enjoy vibe-coded patches and glitch farms, so you walk through them. Oh yeah, I walked through the farm for a little bit before it finally kicked me to the surface, and then it became interactable. So if you're lucky, you can interact with it, and then it'll go back to normal. Semiconductor, medium radiator. We're gonna have to go to the new sector. New sector, it's new to us. And trying to figure out how to get. Stop trying to plant seeds. Yeah. And this way you could just easily plant them and go about your business. We need to put the spotlights on. I'm thinking one on each side at the very least. And then maybe one in the back, one in this alley. Burn. Wow, strong sheet metal's worth quite a bit in our pockets. So close yet so far. Need a good 1,000. One of those ones. Maybe we'll do two 250 ones. Now, I want to finish this one and then pick up the tier 5 quest while doing Yanis. Rock move, if you will. Rock you. We're so far, yet so close to base number 3. Personal base number 3. Almost at 1,000. Doing pretty good so far. I think we did well. Well enough. Now we just gotta smelt some shit. We're almost at 1,000. Yay, 1,000. $2,000 nuts and bolts. Because we need to split it up. That's okay. I don't mind making all this stuff. Then after we make that, we make it directly into that. And then we can start, well, we're going to let the wire keep making. Because the wire will be for the other half of this. Which is the solar cells. Gonna need 450, 90. Yeah, 2,250. That's how much wire. Because that's how many whatchamacallits we're gonna need. That's how much. That's how many solar cells we're gonna need. And we just need 450 substrates, 450 stainless plates. Not too bad. Should be fairly easy. Fairly simple enough. Let's see. There's 2-point museum. There's a lot of drops going on. Voyagers of Near. I don't know what that is. Fishing Planet. Coin Pusher Live. What? Some of these I've heard of. Some of these I've not. Like Killer Inn? What? There's Mortal Online. Warframe, I've heard of that. Smite 2, Rust, Palia, Marvel Strike Force. There's a bunch of random. Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra. It's a mouthful. North Hut, Rise, Hell Clock. A lot of drops going on. Not a lot of games that I actually play, though. Ugh. Some of these games I recognize, some of these just don't know where they are. Killer Inn? No idea. I'll have to look them up later. Okay. Nothing new. Nothing out of the ordinary. Which isn't surprising. If you like pina coladas. Oh shit, I don't think I'm supposed to sing. Figure, Coco. Let's see what we can spend in the shop. Oh, we wanted this, didn't we? Now we'll save it for next season, because I don't think we're gonna complete... Where is it? Contracts. I don't think we're gonna get 1 million creditos anytime soon in the market. I would have to start selling the unbendium that we're using, and hope that I make a profit off that. And then turn around and make more. I don't know. I think I prefer to make my next tier ship and then go out into the next tier zone. Which is probably going to leave me to wander around in Hubris Major, since that's the highest area and the closest we can get to. It's level rank 4, yeah. And we'll try and do a thing to cut across the middle-ish to Justice. Because we jumped to Delpha, but I don't think we... No, we did. Okay. Oh, T4 is highest area. No, tier 6 is the highest area, but I don't have... I don't think I have the equipment to go to tier 6 yet. So I'm not gonna. For me, for right now, it's tier 4. So that's where we're gonna stay and play. $39K from that, and 14 from that. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a little circle for our base. Okay, that's the axis it spins on. Oh, I forgot we had some stuff on us we need to smelt. $5,000 MW. Megawatts? That's the only thing I can think of MW standing for. Heat dissipation. Just counting it through electricity. Megajoules per kilowatts. Megawatts per kilos. And MA is lost on me. Mega amps could be a thing. Mega amper. Yep. Definitely. Don't do a lot of explaining, but it's fine. .7 seconds to get to full speed. Max charge speed with a little bit of a spill off. NP is nipple pinches. Nipple pinches per second. That's a lot. It's super quick. Or slow. I can't tell. That's a lot per second. System. I could put something else on, but what would I put on it? I think it's time to put the hose back on. I'm gonna put the hose, take off the launcher, and maybe one more small liquid tank. And can we make a bigger liquid tank? Storage model. Nope. We're gonna have to find a medium liquid tank. We're gonna have to find that recipe. Or buy it. Only 70, nope, 65 more times. And we'll be done with this. Sort of. Then we'll have to make 100, whatchamacallits. 100 whatchamacallits, the candy. No, we're gonna make 100 small module kits. That'll lead into making 25 regular module kits. Which would hopefully lead to the process of making a buttload of, I forget, I did the math, like 2,250? I think. Yeah, we did the math. That's how much it's going to take to make 25 of these suckers. Yeah, it's a lot, but it makes a lot of sense. Okay, 2,250. Almost done. Should be almost done. Let's take a look. Yeah, 20 something. It's not terrible. Oh my goodness. Just bumping into everything. Alright, let's move this back a little then. Let's sit up a little. Stretch. Alright. Nope, can't forget to hydrate. During the next batch making, we'll take a quick break. Because I need more water. I just finished the bottle. My water bottle's empty now. Shouldn't be much more, right? Surely. Alright. Let's use this time to do a quick bathroom break. Call a loved one, text a puppy. I'll be back briefly, and so should you. BRB. Alright, I am back and ready. Thank you for waiting. Here we go. How many left? Quite a bit left, that's fine. Thank you, thank you. All to make this. Oh, that's fine. Then after this, we'll go exploring some. Balance it out a bit. Who knows what we'll find. I'm hoping to find a couple downed ships and good recipes. Good blueprints. We'll fill out this. Actually, I was thinking if we go down by here, if we start here, we can make our way back in and try and jump our way through. No, let's try and go through this way first, all the way to Justice. So we're gonna aim for this dot first. SE, yeah. I don't think we'll get that far. Maybe we'll do 3 or 4 systems. But I don't know how many planets there are. $25 isn't that bad, right? Just thinking. Nothing important. My brain is just floating. Thinking about what recipes we could find and what we're gonna do if we find said recipes. Like, I would love to find a medium liquid tank. That would do great for our trips. So that's standard now. I think I can get another one on with the hose, and if we take off that, we might be able to get one more. So that'd be the hose and 3 tanks for a total of 1,800 liters. Okay, that's not too bad. That's nearly half the cistern. I think the cisterns are, what are the cisterns? 4? 5? They're 4. Oh, about halfway there. Hmm. Nothing new over there. Okay. Let's just back it up then. Focus on this. We'll make our 100. Then we'll let the wire cook. While the wire's making, we go exploring a bit. When we get back, we'll see how much wire is made, and then start making... What is it? Yeah, the semiconductor substrate. I don't think we'll have to make. And this. Aluminum and copper should be alright. We have a bunch of both around the base, so I don't see why not. Solar cells. Make 150 right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Once again, I did the wrong thing. Was it nuts and bolts? What was I making? I was just straight up making small module kits. For every 4? No. No, I'm thinking of it backwards. There's 65 in there. That's what should be divided by 4. So 1, 2, 6 is not comparable, but 2, 8 is. So 17. When it gets to 68, it'll be 17 over here. Correct? And that's math, baby. That's math. Motors, nuts and bolts, blah blah blah. Oh shit, we can make another battery if we wanted to. Would it be worth making? To get another 5,000, can theoretically regen up to higher than 600, theoretically. It wouldn't be the same without the overload patch. I think if we had an overload patch too, it should be fine. We will be fine. A flywheel battery was necessary because the charge speed on it, the max charge speed on it. is what we need. Because it's dog shit on the battery module by itself. Only 100 at a time. Yeesh. And then we have our 4 solar panels, giving us all the juice we need. 150 per. Medium radiator. Keep us nice and cool. Analyzer beta, 2 cooling lasers and 2 high pi lasers. What do we want to put with the output? Mining power or less yield? Rare find 2. Maybe rare find 2. Last yield doesn't stack, but rare find does. I think we're gonna go mining power with a high pi laser. How's our making coming along? Our making. Got 90. Only 10 more to go. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, it'll be 250. So 1, 2, 1, 8. So 2, 1, 1, 8. No, 2, 2, 1, 8. Which will still be below. We'll still be in 6. We need like 700 points to come close to them. Alright. How do we make up 700 points? We gotta do one of those 1,000 ones. Okay. Oh, we finished. Let us make the modules. Only 25 of these puppies, and they make at a decent pace. So we're one step closer. Yeah, it took me merely a day to do this one for 250. I think picking up that one for 1,000, as long as we can actually make this stuff, I think we can do it. Know that I'm forgetting everything, but we'll go back to Rock Moon and see what's what. Or maybe it's in Helicon. I know they had a tough one of these for 200 license points. But no, if we do this one for 60, we'll still be alright. We can do another one for 200 eventually. Not bad for our cycle. Expedition. Encyclopedia. Expedition's something from PoE that I've been thinking about. Because this season's going on strong. I have a Drain Essence Lich, which is pretty fun. Exactly what it says on the tin. Just drains people for their essence. And I'm undead while doing it. Alright, this is, I mean, it's not going to be a problem, it's just going to be a hassle. Like, we only need 25 of these each. As far as I'm aware. Oh. 25 for each 5. That's why we need 450. Oh, nice. Yep. I think next season in PoE I'm gonna do sorceress. As far as what kind of magic, who knows? I'll probably want to do cold or lightning. I love lightning. It's always the coolest and the funnest. Because it usually revolves around stunning and crit damage. No matter where you go, lightning is usually one of the two. It either stuns or it causes crit damage or it does multiple, it links multiple enemies, it does all those things. But knowing PoE, I'll have to mix it with something, so if I do lightning and frost, maybe. Make things go boom. Oh, 2 more. 1 more. Oh shit, it's not gonna fit. Let's take it out. How much does it weigh? 25 each? Alright. I think we might be carrying this with us. Alright, we're gonna be carrying it with us. What about the rest of this stuff? We're gonna need, so I'll just hold on to it. Let's make this tungsten and copper. Make this tungsten and iron and get the fuck out of here. Go exploring for a bit. See what we can find. Hopefully some shipwrecks. We might have 200 structural beams tomorrow, but I don't think 400. Because it usually takes a day or two. Unless I make it. Which could happen. You know how much I love to expedite a process and just do it myself. Time to hit the bed. Alright, have a good one, Blue. Take it easy. Got an encyclopedia with a bunch of shit. Nothing we need to concentrate on. We got some nooks. So 3 more times? 3 more times now. Nope. No, it's 4, not 3. Then tungsten 16 times. Tungsten, tungsten. Is this? Nope. The fuck? How am I lost? My own base. That ain't it either. Still more, which means we still need more inert plates, which means I did the math wrong. Or there's still more in there and I just need to switch them over. Let's go exploring first. We'll do all the logistics stuff after. Let's go exploring. Repair damage, and let's blow this popsicle stand. Jump. I mean, Sigma gets us to the same thing. Alright, now we gotta look, because I don't know the names of these. Max 6, or Dry 6. Tell. Oh, Oh man, I forgot what I said. Max X, something X. To Delph. And from Delph. Oi. We got a planet behind us. Calico. Temperate, hot, temperate, temperate. Alright, this is gonna be hot. Alright, it's a bit hot. Not unbearable just yet. Looks like we're going to blue. Expected more. At least a little bit more. Alright, real quick. Actually, we're almost to it. Never mind. We'll check that out in a second. We got some coal. Carbon. Oops. You can turn. We got this. Only one piece of coal down here. Oh, we'll get it and get out. Nope, we tried to go up. It didn't work. Panicked a little. Happens to all of us. We're a nice 53 degrees. Okay. That's still hella hot, but alright. Swoop down, get close to ground, and swoop up, back down. Thought it was going to crash into that. We stopped, but we would not have stopped in time if we were going to crash into it. Oh, hell yeah, downship. Both good and bad. Because I believe our thing's almost used up. It's okay, we'll take the motor and get out of here. Not like I was having fun anyway. Alright, we got the black box and we got the whatchamacallit. It gives a buttload of structural beams, but let's get rid of this shit first. Keep an eye out for nothing. Oh, we got a diamond. They're worth a pretty penny. Currently, they don't do anything. Hell, even emeralds do something. Some sandstone. Right. Alright, planet number dos. Yeah. This one's temperate though, so we shouldn't have any problems. Swoop down, explore a little, then leave. Repeat the process. Oh, we can't say no to this. POI on the dark side of the planet. Yeah, we're fine. We were fine. Ooh. I was calling it close. So far, so good. No shipwrecks, though. We found one shipwreck, so that's a start. Coal and something else that I can't see. That I haven't seen. Figure the more coal we have, the better. Can't go wrong with it. Oh, right. We have... Let's remember to put that back on. Okay, I think it's safe to leave. We pinged a lot. We haven't seen anything. Oh, gray quartz is the last thing. Okay. Don't see much. Found everything except for the nighttime thing. Okay, that explains a lot. Could use a downship or two. We're gonna go to blue. I don't know if we're gonna go to red. We'll probably make our way there. Start to make our way there anyway. Because we don't have much radar left to be fucking around. Once that's out, we gotta go back. Well, didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought, but we only nicked ground. Not a whole lot. And we're off. And planetfall. Hell yeah. Nope. Okay. Doesn't exactly look like the light side. Thought I died there for a second. Only 2 planets, and they are very hot and temperate. What's the planet behind me? Closer. Alright, this is far enough on the light side. I hope. No, it's water world, never mind. One's a water world and the other one's very hot. Well, wouldn't be me if I didn't crash into the ground for some reason. Oh shit, we crashed right next to a shipwreck. This planet is a little too hot for us. I don't see the... Alright, I see the black box. Try and do this quick. Mag plasma 2. So I'm just gonna have to leave the planet. I barely touched anything. Yep, off planet we go. Okay. Not terrible. More TCs. Temperate, temperate, hot, temperate. It's everything. Fuck you. Easy peasy. Just bouncing from planet to planet. Then when we get about halfway with fuel, we jump back. Hydrate, people, hydrate. Alright. Jeez Louise, I would have expected something. Not sandstone, sandstone, iron, sandstone, sandstone. Did we make it? What happened? Yeah, we made it. There was nothing there. There it is. I was like, where am I going? Yes, I'm winning. I'm winning all the wins. I think. I crashed a couple times, but I'm winning. We need a cold planet. Just at our boiler heater. Now let's see if we crash into this planet as well. I guess blue is the answer. boy. Whole lot of nothing. Unnotices. Quite close. Escape. Will we escape? Oh, barely. LR992. Temperate, hot, temperate, temperate. Well, to yellow we go. Okay, it's time to go. I think this is a hot planet. But we'll be alright. Right? Right. Actually, let's leave it on. There we go. This is what the world looks like when you're not moving. Just another brick in the wall. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Did a pretty good job so far. Unfortunately, we only found, what, 2 wrecks? That's sad. Fuck. This is the last planet. Okay. Free range here. Unfortunately. Alright, how do we get home from here? YE429. Shitballs. IG2294. SE8691. Or SY. Minor. Oh, jeez. We're smelting, which is good. One less thing to smelt when we get back. We're smelting the iron, which is fine. At least he's smelting something. Planetfall, here we go. Brum, brum, brum. No bumpies, not this time. This time we didn't run into anything. Not even our own base. 12, that's 3, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's 3. That's 3 so far. Silicate. I got carbon. Boop boop. Hell yeah, winning. No. Where do we put silicate? Never where it needs to be. Alright, let's go put some spotlights on our vehicle. Then we'll come here and smelt some. How do you rotate them? Can you not? If we cannot, then I'll leave some right there. Some right there. Ooh. Right in here. Yeah. Yeah. This will be fine. Confirm. Wait. There we go. All right. Trying to find something with the least amount of iron possible, but I'm not having any luck. So iron going here. All right. The nuts and bolts all the way down here. Meanwhile, the impendium and the inert go right back in there. Smelt everything. The vanadium ore. And tungsten ore. All right. I need to figure out where I'm putting all those silicone ingots. Actually, let's go into a warehouse. Alright, I should have figured none of those. It's here. Okay. What's my social? Pretty low. Or not pretty low. Pretty far from... Oh! Leveling up. Where did that come from? I think I just sucked in too much air. Blup, blup, blup. Contracts. And then some Illyrium nuggets. I'm just gonna put it in and let it make. What permissions? I gave him at least permissions to invite people, right? Yeah. Alright. I see what time it is now, and I think it's time for us to raid somebody and call it a night. I want to thank everybody for being here with me tonight. It's been a wonderful stream, and I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. Raid somebody playing SpaceCraft. Right here. Alright, I don't know this person. Let's hope it's all good. Bye, and thank you for staying with me.